Previously on Vanguard. Now,
Alright, well, we've got our little,
we got a hidey hole.
cave away from cave here, I guess.
And we're, what, 6k from potential funds?
Yeah.
Ish. Do we maybe want to go out on foot and have a look? Wait.
Yeah, let's not go outside, Spot.
Ooh.
What? We didn't do it. Oh, God, it's run over to the research facility.
Okay.
May or may not go well for you, my friend.
You know, I did not even think about grabbing a rifle or anything before we left.
Well, dude, I'm not sure we're going to be taking on a base with a rifle regardless.
But I'd feel better.
Yeah, I don't have any weaponry on me either.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, do we even necessarily want weaponry?
As I said, I don't think we want to make too much noises.
Yeah. Alright. Yep, scouting party. And what's the worst we're gonna find out here?
Just had to say something, didn't you?
Well, if there's anything out there, but I'm armed with a drill.
Yeah, that'll scare him.
Mm-hmm.
There's something up ahead. I don't know what it is, but I can see, like...
It's moving and it's funny colored. Yep.
Yeah.
Which is great, because none of us have any guns.
Oh, you don't need guns to take down the base.
I didn't say take down the base, we were supposed to be checking it out.
Do you, gents, remember the things that we saw the last time we were here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's one of them. He looks very stupid.
Oh, he's not friend. Oh, I'm poisoned.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Why on earth would you...
I'm
I'm not entirely sure
me now.
why you just wander up to him and say hello. We know how they behave.
I've got more glowy guys, but this one's not a green glowy guy. It's a blue one. I don't know if that means anything.
Yeah, he's kind of blue. Ooh, he does not look well. No, he does not look well. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking as well.
Right.
You guys seeing something ahead of us?
Lava?
No. Right-hand side of the lava. There's a
I'm seeing
little
something...
glow in the dark.
I think so.
Oh, and from where we are, look left.
Yeah. There is a facility on the coastline there.
Anyway, let's head over to the, I want to, as we're going back-ish, I kind of want to hit that, refinery. After all, we are here for ore of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look that big.
Yeah.
What I am seeing, if this place is, actually abandoned.
I don't know where you're seeing an assembler, but...
That's because it's surrounded, left-hand side, flamey construction.
Okay.
It's actually covered on all sides by upgrades. But that's an
I can
assembler.
see the future.
Certainly wouldn't complain about getting some more superconductors.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. If that's upgraded in the right way, that's some reasonable materials. We were wrong. There's definitely a turret here. Thankfully, it doesn't care.
Yeah.
It's just behind the spacebar.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Thankfully, it doesn't seem to care, because otherwise we'd all be dead. Alright, well, let's see what we've got, and most important... Wait.
Okay, no, it's the turret's firing off in the distance at something.
That's right behind us.
I think it's shooting
shooting the things, isn't it?
Yeah. I vote this is my new favorite place in the, on the planet so far. Let's not take this down, because...
Yeah, I guess this got reconfigured to deal with those things, whatever they are. Okay, we need to be a bit careful. This is an I-core base. And I-core aren't pissed with us at the moment. But they could be.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything in the inventory here. Whatever they were mining has been stripped out whenever they abandoned this place.
That isn't exactly all that reassuring.
I guess maybe go fetch techs and we try and use this place to build something to help us get in. Maybe even to help us scout. Wonder if we could whack together a small drone to fly over.
Hmm.
Well, I guess we head back carefully and fast.
Tex,
Yes.
what is this?
Does what?
I need-
The boarding cannon.
Boarding cannon? I'm not
you
sure
know,
I
I mean-
want to know.
I was thinking of nicking the shields off of it for a second. But, I did a really good job of burying the shield controller.
You're not thinking about putting that on the sub, are you?
Shielded submarine? Hell yeah.
I mean, I suppose you could make it longer and turn it into like a full-on proper, like...
Are you saying my submarine is not proper?
No,
I think he's saying it's too short.
Yeah, it's first generation. It's proof of concept.
It's not about the size, it's about how you use it.
You don't comment on another man's sub length. That's just rude.
It could be
that
lengthened
and-
relatively easily by
Yeah.
gutting out where the rear hydrogen tanks are now and just stretching it out. And as long as the rear hydrogen tanks are the last thing in the design before those two props. But I do have an idea.
Hmm?
Yeah.
We lengthen it and we build space to dock a small drone on for the journey on the top. We have the best method of travel I think ever invented now. I like this.
Yeah, it's nice.
Mobile hover platform.
Yeah, it's down and locked.
Oh, nice.
Oh. It might not be a bad idea to send out the two fighters to deal with our friend directly above us before we leave.
Yeah, because I'd be very leery to put up the minor shields right now with the load I'm carrying here.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
going to
yeah,
make a
the
mess.
buzzer cursor.
And that buzzer is doing loops directly above us.
Where are you going? You get back here.
Goodbye.
It's time for a grand adventure.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, there's a certain thing I
And
desperately
maybe get some
want to...
Collapsium and get the hell out of this damn nebula.
Oh, not just that. If nothing else, there's something I desperately want to see fly. Just so badly. G'day, everybody, and welcome back to our dismal cave. What on earth are you doing, Farrell? You taking Tex for a little dip?
Have you been watching that weird show again?
Yeah, maybe.
The Any Which Way But Left or something like that?
I think it's any which way but down.
I was figuring, given the situation the submarine's currently in, it was about right.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. That doesn't look like the proper service orientation of that craft.
You mean it's upset? It's upset as apple cart? Yes.
It's angry.
What you said. I mean, maybe it's tired and taking a nap?
Wakey, wakey.
Lie down in eel-infested waters?
I think the issue is not that. The issue is it needs blooming... I don't know how heavy Spacebar is, but he's probably heavier than I really accounted for.
What about his barnacle drone?
Well, that's... brutal.
Are you?
Yeah, those atmospheric thrusters. Yep, I need to make the... put me back down! Put me down immediately.
No, we're going now. I'm taking all of us out there in this one craft.
No, put me down.
Would you at least like to be somewhere a bit more safer, you know, that you can work on things close to supplies?
I can arrange that myself. It's still just like it still works. It's just the wrong way up. Don't
yeah,
bother trying
that
to
was
tip me
the
the
name of
right
that
way
show.
up. That's not gonna.
That's not me trying to tip it, actually.
Okay, good news.
Farrell, I swear, if you damage my drone,
I'm not worried about damaging your drone, honestly. I'm more worried about actually damaging Tex's fighter there.
Yeah, about that.
Well, then let go.
If I let you go right now, you're going to fall onto Tex's machine.
I'm a submarine. I float.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll see.
I mean, he is floating. It's just
Yeah.
in the wrong direction.
Tex, you have control of the ship right now.
How? Ow! I didn't have control a second ago, and then you let go of the sub, and then I had control.
Mm-hmm.
Because,
Well, you're no longer against the cave wall at this point,
Ah.
yeah.
which means you can
What happened?
drop the...
I happened.
Well, you should be able to turn over now.
What did you forget to turn the engines on, or was I...
Yeah. Plus, I forgot it was upside down.
Roger that.
Well, you'd figure it wouldn't sink that fast in water, but you know.
No, like a stone.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a blueprint of it, so I could just project one real quick.
That gives me a chance to fix the
Did it get destroyed?
totally non-glaring issues with my I'm going to carry you plan.
Define destroyed.
There are some blocks left.
Less than one piece.
Less than one piece? No.
All right, everyone back in the cave.
Yep. Like, oh,
it was too close.
Chill your bones, excited man.
Well, I'm good for it in this thing. More maneuverable than that thing is.
Yes.
Uh,
All right, so how do we fix the fact that the sub is top heavy now?
Make heavy on bottom. I'm going to put another line of heavy armor down the spine, and I think I may have underestimated, just thinking about the amount of weight that Spacebar's atmospheric thrusters weigh. I'm willing to bet those props weigh about the same. AKA they could do with being lower than centerline. So maybe we put them on the... Yeah, maybe I put them on the rib I put on the bottom.
Yeah, it's got to be easier than trying to redesign the whole thing to drop the drone out of the bottom.
Yeah, I think it just needs like essentially a line of heavy across the bottom, and there might have been a couple of places where I forgot to put heavy instead of. So is it all heavy the whole way along? No, it's not. There's some bits at the front where I put light by mistake.
Inventory full.
Isbar, you need help?
Yeah. I probably should build that over by your welding arm.
Yeah, you might. Consider it.
That's crazy talk.
Okay, let me take this apart.
No, actually, it's not
You-
crazy talk. I
you-
want to see
you-
the wacky waving inflatable welding arm. The back in action again.
Would you like me to put a? You need a rotor so you can attach projection apparatus.
Nah, I was just gonna use a mech plate. That's how I brought it into this world. That's how I'm gonna rebuild it.
Oh, you were gonna take it out of it.
No,
No,
he
I'm
did-
taking it
he's
out of it.
taking it out in a number of different ways so far. What is Farrell modifying on it now?
Just a couple fins, that's all.
Is that your favorite broom right there? You replaced the handle 15 times and head 12. It's your favorite broom.
More like
What?
the jalopy that I'm probably not going to be getting rid of until the frame finally goes on it.
Was it like the farmer's shovel?
What?
Farmer's shovel. Changed the head 3 times and the handle twice, but it's the best shovel he's ever had.
I thought that was the witch's broom.
Could be.
Well, it certainly wasn't the farmer's cow.
Are you gonna run your beast? There, Tex.
Who is he? Can I come
Sure.
watch?
I don't want to touch it.
Yeah.
He built himself an impressive chair and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I noticed that.
Well, I've got to be honest. I might ask my money back.
I have to remap, okay?
Not impressed so far.
Same.
Hold faster.
But a tool would be a good start. You see, all you've done is turn it on. That's cheating. Yes, wiggle it.
I'm wondering if the problem was a bit of a structural issue. There's these weird little blocks over on this thing.
I've seen them as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering
It's
if
the
that's
same
the
as those
problem.
ones that keep appearing on our ships.
Yeah.
I'm
it might be
assuming
like
it's
a-
some sort of corrosion.
A structural
Like
flaw.
surface oxidization that just forms in that shape. I don't know.
I don't know. As soon as we get off this planet,
Well, it's
The
not been
better.
isolated to this planet. It
No,
happens
that's true.
elsewhere.
looks like you got most of the back there. Oh, there we go.
What did he hit out? Oh, he's off. He's off. He's coming back. Oh, it's the old sweep approach. Going exotic.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm out of here.
I mean, it worked.
Did you like borrow the movement control rig for that arm from our suit software? Because
Eddie,
you know,
I mean,
Possibility
that
you
would
could,
explain
a
everything.
little bit.
Turn that little welder off again.
Yeah, I can turn it off. Hank?
No,
There.
I
There it
think it
is.
missed. I think it missed that on purpose, Spaceman. So it's an aberration. Some sort of error in the code.
Like a glitch in some kind of matrices.
Something's seething. It's not happy,
Oh,
but
that's
it
dope.
did work. Right?
Yeah,
right.
I only had to do a couple of them by hand, but that's okay.
I'd call that one a qualified success.
Well, I mean, probably could have welded the ship in the same length of time, but it was excellent.
What did I do with that other reactor? Oh. I put it in a place I can't get to.
It was certainly both more entertaining and more lazy. I approve of that.
Well, I figure as many times as I've destroyed this stupid thing, I'll just leave the projection here and then I can weld it next time.
I'm just thinking, like, in general, any sort of high-level work that can be done from just laying back in a chair,
Energy
that's good
low.
work.
Yep. It's superior.
Oh, and because you welded it, you own it.
Easiest crime.
All your booty is mine. Pirate
Congratulations on that
welder
one.
works.
I can't rename it. Why can I not rename it?
'Cause you don't own it.
Congratulations
It's not
on
yours.
your ownership of the M6409
It's not
Main.
complete.
reconnaissance drone.
There. About there. Here with... Done. There you go.
Thank you.
Don't say I never gave you. I can't name it either, so there is that.
Yep, no luck here either.
I can name it.
Yeah, I transferred
I
over
named
to
it.
you.
Yeah.
Energy critical.
I feel like that thing should be making like.
What is?
I was about to say it should be making noise as it flies around, but I was not going to be suggesting that for the noise.
The crane has gained sentience. Sentience. Quick. Kill it. Kill it. Cut it off at the head.
It might be the reavers that are 2.4 clicks away. I don't know.
Cut it off at the head.
Well, they've been there for a while too, haven't they?
I'm going to rain this down before it takes off somebody's head. As it is absolutely possessed.
I have this weird urge to barricade myself in the nearest room and watch all the doorways.
a cult carrier wave?
It's a carrier wave for the cult.
Yeah, it's part of communications protocol.
You just made that up.
Did I? Or didn't I? Got a little bit of a drift there to it.
And it's all tilted up on one side. He does not like that. And that's because it's heavier on one side at the moment because more thrusters have been added on one side than have been removed. And it does not like it.
I don't know who would actually make a crane when you've got perfect good welding arrays. What you mentioned.
Yeehaw!
What are you doing now? You going for? Oh, you're going surfing on spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
You have to rename him. Is he now Surfbot?
Oh.
Dodgy cocktails at massive prices. And down to surf bars.
Space bars, rubber. Well, it's certainly got enough engines. Holy cow.
Oh, that poor Slayer.
Is he struggling with the fact that we're underground?
Yeah, no, he's in the side of a mountain, a peak next to us.
Yep.
Bless him.
Oh well.
No one would ever claim the reavers guilty of intelligence.
So Pharaoh, what would you do for a surf bar?
I don't know.
Inventory full.
I mean, in all honesty, that's actually not a bad way to, if we get something like we got to get someone out to a wreck or something.
Yeah, maybe put a seat on it.
Yeah, stick a seat on it, and that way someone can fly out, damp lock onto it, and then the person on board can get off. They're damp locked to the vehicle itself at that point.
We have to paint it something nice though, like, you know, silver, something like that.
Yeah, like a sort of shiny
Silver
blue.
surf bar.
Inventory full.
That sounds like the worst possible colour to build something that's designed to be in the sun a lot of the time.
Yeah, you know.
Do we not have a med bay here? Or a survival kit?
Yeah, up front by the O2 generator. It's on its own separate grid because the
Yeah.
Otherwise, the inventory would be full of ice. Everything.
Inventory full.
Gentle on the controls there, I see.
Oh, I'm carrying precious cargo.
Out of
Oh, yeah,
character
that
for a
has
second. You guys in chat sometimes do not help someone focus on supposedly role playing. In kelp in the current of life. Amongst others, damn it.
Not bad. You know, actually, with this size, if we figured out a way to slap a gun on this sucker, we'd use it for like clearing corridors on ships and stuff.
If it wasn't meant to be disposable, I'd put modular thrusters on it. We could make it a lot smaller.
Yeah. True. Oh boy. Nah, Farrell's just showing.
Yeah, that's definitely doing better with the little wings on it. Now it's just a case of the weight distribution not being great, but oh well.
Energy low.
I gotta get our dock back up here on the dock.
Base. Basically finished.
Should I test it?
Let me whack these extra grids in and then get in it just in case it wants to go
Okay.
wandering.
Energy critical.
Okay then, go on then. How heavy is one time spacebar?
A little forward. Keep going.
Just FYI, Tex, I can't
more?
see a thing in spectator camera when you're up there because you keep getting in the way of it.
There you go. You're in the hole.
It's
Right
in the
now.
hole, and it's not. It's out of the hole.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to control sometimes.
Yeah, especially because waste's drifting a little bit there from the impact.
Forward just a little
Okay.
bit. Forward just a little bit. There you go. You're level. And lock off.
Okay, I'm locked. Engines are off.
Could you unlock and twist yourself a tad to the left? Dope. I need to build myself some alignment tools for you, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to because my front camera actually clips into the sub.
Or just control it without using the cameras.
Yep, there you go.
Well, but the point is to dock and undock while I'm in the sub.
Yeah. But,
Okay.
I mean, for now, for docking, it could. Your center line, how's that set for you?
I mean, I don't know until I'm gonna, because if you remember, it was fine until we tried to go,
Hmm.
and then it was like, I don't think so, my friends. I think you'll find, no, 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 no.
Okay. I am in the sub and I'm in control of the camera or the drone.
Rescue craft is standing by.
I'm in Farrell's Minor and I'm in control of nothing.
Shutting hatch. I can tell you, I definitely know you're aboard because we sit low in the water with you on.
He's a lowrider.
How have you been gaining weight on Soylent? Jeez.
Okay. Now then, now that that seems to be upright, and in fact, let's just do a quick test at the end of the corridor and back, just to be, because I was going to say let's load up, but I need to find out it's actually going to remain upright before I do that. Well, this is already a better sign than before.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so weird riding camera like this.
Yeah, you got good, pretty decent movement in there.
Yep, looking good to me. I'm chase camera.
Functional.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Oh, she wants to roll on sharp curves, though.
Everything's fine. Okay, this is going to sound very odd, but take immediate blueprints of everything you've got.
roger that.
Yeah, I've already got a
I'll be
blueprint
honest,
of-
that doesn't really sound that odd.
Just another day at the office.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, Kadook.
Okay, I've got blueprints.
All good?
Mm-hmm.
when you get very, very limited warning that there is going to be a server issue. But maybe enough that you can get a save before it all goes to shit.
Yep. As they so eloquently put it in chat, we were just outside of Barstow when the drugs began to take hold.
Did you want to remove the binocular mod since we're crashed anyways?
Did I say that out loud? Are they listening? Every quote from that movie taken out of context is just bizarre.
Every quote from that movie taken in context is bizarre. A bizarre movie.
A bunch of... But if you look through, it's been referenced a number of times in various Space Engineer series titles.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It did. There's a chance that this is going to end up being a save from the very start. I mean, thankfully, everyone got blueprints, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, the title is a reference to something as well.
I really do want to play that game.
I'm waiting on it a bit because I know that it's still relatively early access.
Oh, super early access.
And
I love the snarky sort of aesthetic of it.
What game is that?
A game called Atrio the Dark Wild, if I remember rightly. Something like that.
I've just seen the trailer and I wanted it just after the trailer.
Oh, yeah. I've seen this.
Growing a mushroom in Atrio is easy. All you need is fertilizer and water, and getting fertilizer is easy. All you need to do is use your trap to launch a mini deer into the poop pen with the 10 other mini deer you've captured, launch the poo into the factory, dump the fertilizer onto your mushroom, and then let it grow. But you don't want to pick them because you're lazy. But don't worry, automating picking is easy. All you need to do is venture into the dark, find a tornado, and respawn, feed it a bomb because a captured tornado will pluck the mushrooms for you, and now you don't have to collect anything, and all you have left to do is to replant them. But you don't want to replant them because you're lazy. But don't worry, automating replanting is easy. All you need to do is venture into the dark and find the bees and then put them to sleep, because when you rehome them, they will fly from box to box, scrapping spores and replanting the empty ones, and now your mushrooms will grow all on their own, and all you have left to do is stay alive. But don't worry, staying alive is easy. All you need to do is build a light bulb line so you can harvest ore in the dark, and then build an assembly line to move the ore back to base and combine them into your factories, and build walls and gates to defend your base, while at the same time finding a way to replace your dying battery. But don't worry, replacing your battery is easy. All you need to do is venture into the dark and avoid dying to the exploding boxes, the pushbacks, the giant screaming spiders, pass through the blood lake, harvest your own body, pet a deer, sacrifice yourself in exchange for a battery, get resurrected, replace your battery, refuel your ever-expanding base, and then take a well-deserved break to collect your delicious, delicious mushrooms. And like I said, growing mushrooms is easy.
So there you go. That's what it's a
like
reference to.
Factorio met Alone in the Dark. No, what was the name of the one?
You're thinking Don't Starve?
Don't Starve. Yeah.
I'm guessing Don't Starve because it's got that same slightly
Yeah,
comedic
yeah.
edge to it. It's a dark comedy vibe. Yeah, Juicebox. I wouldn't have put that on if we hadn't been talking about it, and I didn't actually think it was one of the better trailers I think I've seen for a game. That's very well crafted. Yeah, Philip. Philip, yeah, very much like Hitchhiker's Guide. It's that same kind of irreverent humor. One to maybe come to the channel in future, we shall see. As I said, I'm waiting on them developing it a bit further, because from what I'd read, it's like a good concept, needs more development.
Okay.
I need to paste it back in text.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, sorry, Smoke. That was the old one that we hadn't had. That was the one that was in here from the start of the save. I guess it just dropped the drone off the top of it again, right? Ah, yes. That was the one was in from the start of the save. That's the drone that's dead. This is why we needed blueprints, because I knew I had to repaste the sub itself. Or did you not take blueprints?
no, I did.
No, we did.
Just was surprised.
No, that was the original upside down sub. There's no. We've seen how trying to fix that process goes.
There, I brought it up to the top text so you could latch back.
well, yeah. I mean, I need to update it anyway.
All right, that's why I don't have hydrogen.
I keep thinking that we had that one whatchamacallit merge blocked, but we don't. I forgot. It's my little drone that's merge blocked.
I don't actually have a way to paste that in, by the way.
Hmm?
You should be able to. Once you turn on Creative Tools, it is.
Yeah.
What are these seats? Has all of my stuff in it. Maybe not.
Okay, for a second there, I was waiting for it to roll off the end there.
No, I'm in it. Go a little to your left. Slide to your left. Turn back to your left. Turn to your left again. All right, slide to your right.
Take it back, y'all.
Come down. Come back. Back a little more. A little more. A little more.
Just reverse until you hear him say, ow!
Okay, then go to your right. And down. Lunk.
And this time you didn't take immediate control of my craft. Unlike the last time that happened.
I said I was sorry.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Spacebar. I'm so sorry, man.
What?
I hadn't realized you'd lost an arm in the... Oh, it's back.
They took my squeezing arm.
Lost his arm in battle. I still say this drone has a surprised look on its face.
You would too, as many times as you've been destroyed.
It's already built with the look on it of, oh, look what's coming for me. Rebuilt with the impending shock of doom.
Ah!
So I need to figure out where centerline is. Maybe we can put a panel or something down.
I don't really have a block you can paint, annoyingly.
Well, there's this big
Well,
giant stick sticking out of it that kind of, you know. I mean, it's there.
I was thinking about putting down, let's see, hang on. I got a plate.
I need spacebar aligning grids. Maybe
It's
some
like
alignment
temporary
pins.
scaffolding or something, yeah.
That should be right underneath my bottommost camera, and I can't weld this. Oh, yes, that's the problem.
You could even use that though as your aligning grid, couldn't you?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be welded. I painted it the same color as the bottom of it so I could see it, but it's just one little block.
What the hell, man? There's not just one little block. It's also very clearly three.
What? It's one block. It's a panel thing. Ugh. And it's not in the right place.
You have a license to fly that thing?
It's in my other pants.
Your sparkle party pin.
My yummy sushi pants. Okay, that's actually one block forward, but that's okay, whatever.
Oh, I almost had it.
Well, that's why I can't get in there, because there's a text fire in the way.
Well, you wanted it moved, right?
I think he's asking you to move.
No, no, it's, I mean, it's fine where it's at. It's, I just need to remember that it's, oh no, I gotta level myself again.
Hold up his ship. Oh, thank you. No, nothing. Oh, the welder from hell's still there.
But, what's this in the back?
They were there all along. They're alignment pins. It means you cannot go down not straight. You fit. I put them down while you were in between them.
Now I know exactly what kind of sound this thing needs to be making.
Club?
No, Christopher Walken droid sounds. A beep, boop, beep.
I'm walking here. I'm walking.
I'm flying here. I'm flying here.
Yeah, but for some reason it won't. Oh, I hate these stupid gyroscopes.
Well, they love you.
Hmm.
Not the most gainly thing ever.
Oh, there, you're getting close. Almost.
Closer.
A little to your left. There you go. Yep, you lost it.
Yep,
There you go.
yep.
Down.
It's because you can't move a small amount.
Yeah.
It's just like mash, and then obviously, and you don't have the option to not use dampers here to kind of do it slowly and more controlled either.
I guess drop dampers and let it fall into place at this point, honestly.
Nah, try that. It makes it worse, actually.
Oof.
I mean, it's more or less lined up.
Maybe more, maybe less.
I almost wonder if we could
Sorry.
put, like, oh, sorry.
No, I'd forgotten to get my drill out. Doing some premium.
Hang on, let me try. No, that definitely didn't work.
So I'm seeing some weird purple lines on this this plane. Is that a good thing?
Huh?
Got purple lines going through my ship. Never seen that pop up in my HUD before.
Oh, this thing's so janky to fly.
Purple lines?
Yeah, purple lines.
Well, not fly,
Middle
but
of the plane.
We know he hasn't been drinking, so
Yeah.
But they're, yeah, just purple lines.
you can't
Two of
just.
them.
I'm supervising here.
Three of them.
Actually, you know what might work? It looks like I'm able to. Maybe that was you doing the nudging. Oh, that looks good.
yeah, I've got some alignment blocks back here.
What a terrible idea that was.
Yeah, but mine worked. Good enough.
Not to be trusted. Alright, everybody, make sure you've been to the toilets, make sure you've checked your hydrogen, got some ammo on you, etc., etc.
Don't look at me. I've got a toilet built into this thing.
Into your seat? Oh, I was wondering why these seats were weird. Jeez.
Grim.
Yeah,
Just,
but on
just
the other side, it's
grim.
also pretty good pretty good system for collecting the change that falls out of your pockets too.
You haven't used the seat yet, have right?
Please do not use the station while the train is moving.
Hey, you haven't sat in the seat in this vehicle yet, right?
Right, spacebar. If you need to crab, you get the hell out. You understand?
Oh,
These are not those kind of seats.
I don't think his are either.
That just raises even more questions.
Now, just to point this out, apparently in that brief moment while we were unconscious, the Slayer seems to have moved to a different location.
Oh, yeah.
He's closer too. I don't know if we want
Right-
to deal with that before
right
we leave, or
overhead.
if we would just want to jet out and let him stew.
We got places to go.
Hmm. Yeah, it's alright for those people who have got shields, right?
Oh, by the way, only half of my plane is no bubble, so
Well,
please keep that in mind,
it'll just have to take its chances.
along with the rest of us.
Oh yeah, this has definitely affected the flight dynamics, though.
Nothing has flight dynamics.
Not when you're carrying a fighter off the back of your craft.
I'm not sure I'd call it a fire, to be honest.
Like Schrodinger's airplane. It may fly, it may not fly. We don't know yet. It is both a really good plane and a really bad one all at the same time.
Which way around was the headline, was it? Of the headline, was it? It was left.
I don't know. I don't have a waypoint. I don't know where you guys were, so can't really help navigate.
I just went a different way to try to draw the Slayer away.
I think that's it. Yeah. Wait, was it Beachrest or was it Shanghai? I think it was Shanghai.
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't take them.
You say that.
He doesn't seem to have any interest in this, Farrell.
Nope.
All right, well.
Quit nosing down. Alright, I'm gonna have to go for the water.
Been told.
Yep, I will.
Oh, little spacebar, just poking out from the waves.
Any better in the water?
Yeah. Yeah, this is handling great in the water.
Interesting. He might have gotten a little separated.
Meh.
Well, the other reason for being in the water is also I was overheating flying, so water slows me down enough that we don't have to worry about heat quite as much.
In the water. Fish in the water, you're in the water. We seen fish?
What are fish? I mean, this
things that
whole
live in
liquid
the
stuff
water,
is
yeah.
new to me, so
Yeah, you know, like animals that live in liquid ice.
How do they live in liquid ice?
Oh no, I've only read the theories.
Are we there yet?
No.
Oh, what about now?
Also, no.
Oh. What about now?
Let me just make some adjustments, and then you should look outside and find out.
Hey, what happens if I do this vent all? What does that do?
What does this lever do? The one that's marked emergency below. Second thought, maybe not. Let's not elaborate on that.
Hey! Hey!
And now you ride on the outside.
It's cold out here.
Mm-hmm.
Least he could have done would have been give you like like a little shallow cooking bowl and some wood to burn, and so you could cook some stir fry.
So you want him to walk this way?
No, I want him. I figured since Wasted made him walk the plank.
Didn't make him walk the plank. He was just fiddling with settings, so I kicked him out of the seat.
I didn't touch anything.
You were insinuating you might.
I was just asking.
Well, why?
Can I go back in? I think it's a dead end.
All right, where are you guys at this point?
Well
ahead of you.
Wasted.
Mm-hmm.
There's land ahead.
Yeah, I realise that.
Land ahoy. It's coming up fast. Oh.
Yeah, I understand that. I can't actually access the... Like, I'm stuck in the roof or something. I can't access the steering wheel.
Oh my!
Like, it doesn't work.
I can. What you do?
What the hell is going on? I'm legitimately stuck in the block.
How about now? Press F
Press V.
or V rather.
Yeah, press V.
No, I'm legitimately stuck in the block. This is not... Oh, Wasted's lying, or Wasted's not
No,
aware
I
of a
mean, like-
control. I am stuck in the block. I can
I
even see
believe
when
you.
I go to third person. I'm free of everything, but as I move, it keeps pulling me back to the same position again.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if your helmet is stuck in binocular mode. Can you interact? Oh,
So it thinks I'm still in the sea.
which is weird because I just got in the seat.
Because I just did admin teleport, and it thinks I'm still in the sea.
Huh.
Which is why I can't move.
Yeah, back at
No,
base,
no, no,
it was
no.
doing weird stuff with me.
Oh, that did fix it. I was just going to relog. No, it's still doing weird things, just I'm doing weird things on the bottom of the sea now instead of in the sea.
Oh.
Under the sea.
Oh, no, it's freed itself. Huzzah!
Girl, what are you doing?
There's an arrowhead out there that I am not too thrilled about, so I'm trying to get a little bit of depth under the keel.
That was fun.
But with your fighter on the back, it's fighting me trying to dive down.
Well, I don't like your definition of fun.
Well, the arrowhead's neutral to me. There's
That and I don't want to go
also-
anywhere because we don't know where they're at this point, so...
Yep. I mean, I know where they're at. They're under the sea.
What about that dead end? Hmm? Ye of little faith.
I mean, it did sound like you managed to get your suit caught in the helm.
I'm saying that beforehand.
Why can I control the... Okay. I guess we're allied enough with SMS that I can remote control some of their ships from here.
Okay. That seems a little iffy.
Hive mind out there somewhere, and it's not near us, I believe.
It's off to our starboard.
Where are you guys? Because I definitely don't have that anywhere on scope.
We're on the other side of the island.
Yeah. Apparently I curved around the opposite side.
Yeah.
Ah, there's the hive mind. Well, I should have my sensors.
Buzz.
You want us to wait up for you? Because we're 15k from Shanghai.
We go to Shanghai or beach rest?
We're 35k from Shanghai.
Okay. That sounds friendly.
I'm concerned, Mr. Spacebar, about the prevalence of island in the direction we need to go.
Yeah.
How good's that drone of yours?
I think it's got a 5,000 meter range.
No more. Can it lift a submarine?
No.
That's not great.
No. Yeah, no, it can't lift.
Fine, it gives Farrell and Tex a time to orientate themselves and
Yeah,
Build
no.
up a nice little base by the time we get there.
He's just driving in circles.
Yep, I finally saw them pop up on the HUD and wanted to make sure it was them.
that sounds like Farrell.
Because it was all a jumble of stuff. We're about 10k out, so
Go away, survey drone. It's very hard to stay back from you if you keep following us.
Mm-hmm.
they really want you to fill out a survey, I guess.
Yeah, but I didn't even make eye contact.
Humboldt Research Facility. Register at ATC within 15 kilometers.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're hoping the Collapsium's going to wind up being.
Yeah, and we're at 13.5 kilometers.
Mm-hmm. Shanghai is 7 kilometers from here. There's an I-Corps base 8 kilometers inland that we'll be able to work on too.
Alright.
You want us to go to I-Corps, or do we want to go for that Shanghai cave of ours?
Looks like we've lost it for now.
Well,
Wow, this thing really wants to
I-Corps
roll.
place.
Well, it went turning, yeah. It's not happy with you on the top, I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's counterable, but it's not happy. Yeah, while we travel, thank you very much. Rumbles, Flame, Seal Sky. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for the donations, guys. Appreciate that a lot. And yes, I went the wrong way.
What is IRW?
I really don't know.
I think I know what those are. They're letters. Seen their ilk before.
They're elks?
Elks, yes, that's the one. Space by elks.
What are elks doing on a planet with liquid ice?
They need some for their whiskey.
Well, they're mer elks now. See, there was a soda bottling factory that went underwater, and the caffeine accelerated their evolution.
Meyer elk?
Mer elks. You know, like mermaids.
It sounds wrong.
You can't prove that.
What does the hive mind want now? They're just warning biological life that they're gonna kill everybody or something.
Yeah, they're
Oh my
within
God.
reach
Just
of the
not-
Humboldt Research Facility.
Oh yeah, we ran into those on the way in.
Yeah, well, they're also very close to I-Core, too.
Clearly there's something in the water off to the,
Off to the left, yeah.
And pretty much right on top of Shanghai, almost.
Burning in a way that things underwater don't.
Yeah.
Shanghai, have any weapons?
Nope. The I-Core base does.
Oh, finally
don't-
I've worked out what Shanghai is. Fair enough. I just
Don't-
had no idea which was which. You're just throwing out utterly random names. I'm like, all right, Shanghai.
Yeah, I had no idea. I still don't know what Shanghai is.
Shanghai's another underwater grotto that we dug when we got out.
Shanghai is another
Oh.
hole in the ground, Dex, right?
Whereas you might recognize part of this. Remember how on the other
Apparently
planet we
large
hit that
portions of
I-Core base?
international banking are based.
Yeah.
Same sort of structure. Just don't go crazy, drilling anything out here. I guess we still have decent rep with I-Core for the moment.
Well, we're still 36 meters out, 36 kilometers out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I went the wrong way. I thought I could go around either way around the island, but it's not. It's like actually a bit of a continent rather than an island.
Mm-hmm.
Get close enough to
Tell you what,
landing
saucer.
around something.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, shields. Right, forgot about that. All right. Just set her on the ground. It is, I guess.
You might be trying to set it down on the plane. You want to just drop that plane and then move forward a little bit? No, just hold still.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I need you to I was on the ground
I know.
on top of the plane, so I need
I
you to
know.
let go of the plane first.
I know. No. Give me a
Is-
second to get on it.
Which is why I was getting back up in the air, so you could, safely drop.
Are we dropping Dex and I'm not even there?
Well, all of 2 feet.
Oh, okay. I don't mind that. Oh, unless he somehow magically takes to flight in those 2 feet, in which case I'll be very
There's a
sad.
survey drone coming in.
What?
Buzzer survey drone.
And
Oh,
you're
shit.
underground, right?
Nope.
No.
Base is firing on it, though. I-Core's trying to go after it.
Uh-oh.
They got its antenna.
I may need to pick up my ship here in a second.
Put you down, pick you up, put you down, pick you up.
It's up to you. Just, if we're gonna get the hell out of here, which we may need to do.
Well, let me just
Left,
What are you shooting at?
let me just do that, so you're under my shield now.
Lovely.
Well, it means if anything's going to start shooting at us, it's more likely to shoot at me.
It's angry at something.
Yep.
The
Oh,
I-Core
see
base shot at
anything.
it, so now it's.
No, I was talking about our little turret. Just as we drove past the entrance of the base, it was like, I'm angry.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's pissed off the hive. Are you not hovering over me anymore?
Nope.
I feel suddenly vulnerable.
Well, yeah, because I'm also a little worried that the other problem I'm realizing we could have out here is if we have a radiation storm or ion storm kick in. Another survey drone coming in.
Did you just see what that one drone said?
I don't know. I didn't quite catch the handle on it.
I'll Hostiles spotted on sensors. Drone 314 scanning sector for Vanguard crew. What did you guys do?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, now I got multiple stuff coming in.
Why has my thruster stopped working? What have I done?
Looks like it's off.
Ah, no. Override.
Uh,
There we go. Well, look at that spacebar. We kind of work underwater. Once I get it balanced, having messed up a little bit with that. There you go. Oh no, you're back above the surface again.
Okay, we're getting more and more stuff in the air. Now we got Cult coming after us out here.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a problem.
Yeah. You want
looks like our
to
turn is up ahead on the right.
tell me where this Shangri-La is?
It's down at the ocean, so we
You may
can
have
really
to-
have to pick you up.
Okay. Oh god, wait. All right.
That you. Hang on.
Okay. You got it. And where's this Shangri-La-di-da?
Down the coast here, not too far.
Yeah, Shaq. The 3 containers thing is vehicle cargo
Yeah.
and showing me how many containers are
There
on
we
it.
go.
Neighborhood got busy all of a sudden. There's also weird white stuff falling from the sky. Clearly. Up a little bit. In. Okay.
Yeah, not really. We don't have a heck of a lot of clearance down here. There we go. All right.
There we got a survey drone. Over and over. If they can figure out how to get in.
That would be a pretty impressive feat for them to do that.
No, we are not lost.
But the amenities here are not much, but it's safe.
We are 29k out from Shanghai.
You can't miss it. There's a bunch of drones buzzing all over around it.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. You know, it feels like we're going slower underwater, but we're not that much slower.
We're slower, but only by about, like, 6 meters a second or something.
Yeah, I guess it just feels slower because it's harder to see.
Because you're going to frame of reference.
Yeah.
No, the issue is, I'm not sure it's going to be enough to actually save us from hatred that's going to be kicking around the island when we're away. That'll be fun.
But look on the bright side. They're kind of fixated on us down here, so probably bolt into the hole quickly enough.
Sounds great.
Probably.
But it'll be fun. We'll just drive up to the
almost
coast, have a
certainly.
few laughs, you know?
Little beers.
Come on over and have a few laughs. It'll be fun. As long as y'all don't make me crawl through a ventilation shaft.
I don't think we have to worry about that out here. There's nothing to vent.
I mean, I already feel like a sardine.
There's something in the water over there.
Hmm?
There's something in the water.
There's something in the water. Did you get a particularly bad batch of Soylent this morning?
No, there is something in the water at the end of the tunnel there.
Is it the light? Don't
No,
go
but
towards the light.
But it popped up. I think it's a fish.
Okay.
Keep going on about these fish.
Tex, you've been drinking the water.
I mean,
I
if
don't
it's
think
black with like a camera and like arms, yes.
Okay, I didn't see anything like that out there, so
That's,
I don't know.
Funny sounding fish.
Yeah.
I agree. But there we go. There we are. Feral.
Mm-hmm.
Act casually. Come back this way.
Okay.
See that splash in the water?
No. I see that splash. What
It's
are
the
you
sounds
going
of-
after?
Hex fire slowly losing it.
Nope.
I think so. He just went to the mouth of Shanghai here and just started shooting at stuff randomly.
I was shooting at the enemy drone in the water, whatever the fuck that thing is. It's not a fish. It's not a buzzer.
I did not see anything out there. I mean, we've got a survey drone like literally on top of us, but
Oh, there was a drone in the water. I'm not getting in the water again.
We are 21 kilometers out.
And I guess we just hope it's fine when we get there. Because we haven't exactly been presented many other options.
I'm poking my head out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're that worried, Tex, just use some of the resources on the Revenge over there and see if you can get a O2 generator setup going here. We can get power on the base. We could set up a gun on it.
Yep. You got materials for the ammo.
Yeah, I've got the ammo that's on board for the for Tanky's guns. I mean, the survey drone is moved off a bit now. So it seems like things have calmed down enough out here.
I hope so. I never did put the shield on.
Farrell, could you lift up a little bit? That's good.
Whole place seems to be livening up and tossed a whole bunch of interest back our way as well.
Here, this way I get the cannon facing towards the cave mouth.
Like all buzzer units.
The thing that started off as a cannon on a turret that has turned into a plane is now back into a cannon just on wheels.
So you just show up where it
Slowest
is.
turret delivery service ever.
Hey, you know.
Yeah.
And at no point did it fly.
It definitely flew. All the way here.
You know what I mean.
Technicality.
Yeah, but at the same time, I can't help but think as far as stopping anything from coming up the tunnel, you've got how many guns on that thing?
Yeah, you know, I got a cannon and I got a couple of, you know, I got some Gatlings.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got more Gatlings than you and spread it enough that I could probably shoot down the entire width of the tunnel.
Okay. Just get over a little bit.
I'm a good buckshot.
Just need to be narrow
gun
enough to
carrier.
get between the gaps. Because they're quite spread out.
Yeah. But yeah, I think I've got that pretty much covered.
Oh, well, you know. Never know.
$10 kilometers.
Did Buzzer hire? Did Keen hire Buzzer?
I don't know, but it's coming in quick.
Yeah, I've seen the burst fire bombers, 2 of them, 10K out from there. You got a cargo ship among that, so it's probably defenders for that. Oh, there you are, here on the radar now.
I'm in the turret just in case.
The first roadside response for submarine accidents is free, but the second one's going to cost you if I got to come out there. Just saying.
It seems like it's backing off. Let
Oh,
AI
coming
take
back
over.
in again.
Oh.
Oh boy. Time for the RO plane to come to the rescue.
It shot off my antenna.
And it did. Well, this isn't good.
I don't have the stuff to repair that.
Great, my shields are initializing.
Oh, why did I fall off? I think it damaged the hatch as well. Looks like we've lost it again, maybe. For now.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one of them on me.
Flying eye cover, air cover, maybe.
Target down.
Oh, you. Bang bang, I love you. Bang bang, bang bang. Hey, she's a little twitchy. How you doing there, Farrell?
Hang in there. Flash another one. Still hot though.
Yeah, I need motors.
You're trying to come back up from the dead, but
A little hairy.
Yeah, just a bit.
I'll be with you, Jets, in a bit. Need to deal with this bomber.
You think this thing's gonna fly in the water?
Good luck with that.
Ah,
Oh no. Shit, I don't have a survival. You're gonna spawn on Farrell.
Yeah. I got out to try to help shoot, and that didn't work out.
Alright, I'm coming to the tube salad. I'll provide a little overhead cover, hopefully.
You're good.
Is your gun still down?
Hmm?
On the 2 salad, yeah, it needs quite a few resources.
Oh god, ion storm.
Yeah, get in the cover.
I can get back to Shanghai. Landing may be a little bit of an issue.
Target is down.
I saw that from over here.
All right, where are you guys at? Because I don't have. Yeah, never mind. I think I've got you.
Nah, we're good. Just waiting for tanks to fill.
Farrell, can you? Oh! I need to get back to my stuff. Where did I die?
I think I can fly back to Shanghai, but I don't know if how well I'm gonna be able to land this thing without a runway.
Runway?
Where are you going, Farrell?
Skip over
I
the
don't know where
surface
you
or
guys
something.
are
I don't
at,
know.
so.
Tube salad is behind and to your left. And my body is over there as well. Yeah, you're pretty much head straight, more or less, to my body.
Two gun kills to the little ship that shouldn't be shooting.
Well, then why does it have so many guns?
That's why it shouldn't be shooting. It's wasting ammo.
Better armed than basically all of our ships now.
I don't know. Have you seen the size of the cannon in the front of mine?
Servicing.
Yeah, keep in mind you got storms going on up there.
Can you, Farrell, can you take us a little bit to your left? A little bit more. Okay, and go down.
Down is not something I can do
Well,
very easily.
just straight then. I should be able to.
Let me know when I'm over you.
A little more, a little more, a little more. And stop.
There you go.
I can't actually find the entrance anymore, so that's a thing.
Hey, I'm not gonna make it again. Good grief.
If you,
Yep.
that's the GPS inland for it in the general area text.
Yeah, I believe you.
There's just too much radiation. I can't get to my body.
That's the same one that I have, but I can't find the entrance off of that.
I can try to drop it down a bit more. Yeah, I can get to about 100 meters at
Oh.
best.
Whoop. Okay, I found it.
I can't do anything until this storm passes. I'm taking too much damage.
I mean, how much did you have? Was it too bad?
My
Mostly it's
weapons.
the gun, right?
Yeah, weapons, and I had 2 hydrogen bottles.
Here, let me
And my good grinder and welder.
Better last time we tried it. Let me know how close we are to it. I don't want to rear end this thing into the ground.
We're about 100 meters off. It's top left-ish.
No, I'm just looking for depth because I can't tell where the bottom is.
60 meters up. 50. Oh, there it is.
Okay, didn't hit it too hard there. No, we didn't even break anything, so...
60, 50, bang.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Then the question is from here...
To your left. But I'm gonna die again because... A little more. Okay, right there. It's right above us.
On the positive note, we seem to have cleared all of the various stuff floating around.
Yeah, you're right on top of it, so...
Okay, got it. Good grief. Alright, we're good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Are you intact to actually make it to Shangri-La Wasted?
Alright, I made it back.
Alright, shields the safe power here.
Slightly concerned that I might have a tank leak.
Uh-oh.
Just
Oh,
behaving
Yeah.
odd.
Damn, this thing actually did fly. I mean, of course this thing flew. It flew great.
I saw no evidence of that.
I flew over the sub 3 times.
At what
Yep.
point?
Provide air cover.
Air cover, okay.
When all that shit was going down.
When all that shit was going down. That's
Yep.
interesting. Or was it after?
no, I'm pretty sure I was the one who was doing the bulk of air cover there.
I know, but I shot at one of those buzzers, or one of the Keen bombers. He had already poured it though, because it was falling real fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You may have to watch it, Waste. There's some land you might have to get around here. Like a little island half in and out of the water.
Let's see. Here's me thinking, that's cool though, because Farrell's showing me where to go. No, he's just driving
No, I
up into
took
a
you-
corner.
No, I took you towards it to get around the land.
Here is a updated GPS to the entrance of Shanghai.
Yeah, I'm actually
hard to
there
find.
now. Unfortunately, with the storm, it makes the don't have lighting available. Actually, maybe we do. There we go.
Halt. Who goes there? Stand off, you scurvy pirate.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think he's lost it. Maybe should I just collapse the tunnel in on him here and just let him stay in there?
No, let's just seal the tunnel and leave them here.
Probably for the best, yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, what be the password?
The password is my drills, your guns.
I don't think that's a very good password.
That's incorrect. It's Spacebar's a scurvy bastard. Because he doesn't have any oranges or other citrus.
Tex, none of us have anything like that. All we have is Soylent.
I know. I'm so tired of Soylent. There is a lot of things
wasted?
flying overhead too, by the way, girl.
Where are you going?
That wasn't the entrance. The
Yeah, it
entrance
is.
is apparently around the other side. Are you sure?
Yeah, we're sitting right in it.
Then why is the Shanghai entrance marker not on it? Why isn't the Shanghai entrance marker 900 meters away?
Because you're
Because Tex made it.
K away from me. And the entrance.
I just went up to the outside of the island. Where did you actually mark the entrance from? Was it from the entrance, like actually where the entrance goes in, or was it from inside?
Yes.
We
It is
got
from the,
two
where the
drones coming in.
entrance.
We've got two drones coming in.
It's,
I know.
it's where the tunnel exits on the edge of the island.
It's right where Farrell is sitting, as the entrance. Where he was sitting, because we gotta go fight this stuff.
No, I'm staying right here. Unless they're going after Wasted, which if I'm in the air, they're not going after him.
What are you talking about? I'm getting shot to shit right this second.
To the rescue.
They don't look like they're within range of you.
This buzzer cursor doesn't look like it's within range.
Well, he's certainly not within range of me. But he's looked closer to me than you. How did that not shoot him to shreds?
He's very slow.
I feel like this is where the downside of having your guns that spread out is demonstrated.
Yes, it is. I am very much bracketing and not getting anything. On the other hand, when you get in close,
It just does not know what to think about that.
all right, scope looks clear. How you doing down there?
Well, as you'd expect. It shot me for ages. The drone's dead, both tanks are dead.
Oh.
Something on the seafloor. What are you? You are the remains of a drone.
Mm-hmm.
Come here and you give us your parts. You don't need this warhead though, I'll tell you that right now.
Looks like most of your tanks are still intact for right now.
Tanky's down and locked.
Yep, he's down.
There's some damage to them, but it's, I mean, they're still operational. You've got, where'd that go?
And take the parts off of this drone, see what we can use to fix the sub.
Yeah, because there's at least one conveyor that we're going to have to fix. So I need motors and stuff.
Yep, not a problem. This thing had atmospheric thrusters, so we're good there.
Yep, and missiles too. I'm gonna drop those off. We drop everything in your tanky.
I think I'm fine, actually.
Didn't have an antenna, did it?
It did, actually. I don't know how it was looking in pretty bad shape though, so I don't know how many parts I got off of it. I think I got most of the juicy bits. Yeah, it looks like it's all armor left now.
Yeah, it looks pretty good from the outside now. Aside from the occasional block here or there.
I am taking one of those Gatlings and replacing, putting it on the aeroplane. Totally not replacing one that I knocked off on the ceiling trying to take off.
And Spacebar's drone, on the other hand, that one definitely took
Cheers,
some
Gorgatron.
pain.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, it's pretty much shot. I think it.
I have an antenna on the plane if we need that. I have an antenna and a beacon, so you need that to make your drone work. I've got the radio
Yeah,
components
probably.
in it. Okay, let me grind that off then.
Yeah, the problem is reactor components at this point, I think.
I also have a reactor.
Yeah, we need 3 of those for the reactor on the back of that, and that should
3
get that up and
reactor
running.
components or 3 reactors?
Reactor components. I don't think I have one. I need to build those on site here.
Okay, well, you can take the reactor off of my plane, but if we do that, it's going to be pretty limited on how much endurance it has.
No, wait, I actually do have some. Never mind.
This turn is just cursed, is all it is.
Alright, where does your antenna go?
Without meaning any offense, Charlie. It's not supposed to be combat
Have I got
effective. I only put a
computers?
gun on it
Yep,
out
I'm
of
gonna
stress.
go with them.
It was supposed to be something different on this planet. As opposed to just charging around with the same ships we've had all along. It was supposed to mix things up a bit.
2 more. All right. Here are the reactors.
Problem
though.
is, by driving the
thank you.
same ship we had all along, the AI has a threat rating system.
Reactors on this sucker?
The more guns, the more
I
it'll
got
throw
3
at
of
you.
them.
Does it need 3?
Yeah,
Amongst other
it
things.
maxes out with.
But
even
running around
3.
with nothing
Wow.
is actually beneficial
Okay.
at times.
That section is completely disconnected, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna project it? And
Your computers coming up. Oh, you got them. Okay.
Well, I'll still need them.
missing a couple of blocks here. There you go, down 2, or, yep, there you go.
I just leave that on there.
And in my opinion, Lost Soul, I'm trying to get away from shields. They're boring. You've just seen why. Barrel's approach to killing an enemy drone was basically to ram himself into it. And that has been a consistent feature. I've got shields, it doesn't matter anymore. That's something I'm trying to get away from, is I've got shields, it doesn't matter
You
anymore.
know, maybe when all this is all said and done, come back here and open up some sort of underwater salvage firm or something.
You can do that. I'm pretty much done with underwater.
I mean, you're still underwater, so you're not quite done. You may be over it, but
computer for that reactor there. There we go. One more computer for that antenna and the antenna components.
Got it.
Thank you.
I don't have the computer, but I have the antenna components.
One computer in the antenna.
All right, check on her. See how she's doing now.
There is a version that does, Stormgrove.
Still missing some stuff underneath.
Yeah. Let me disconnect. Why don't I have thrust control?
I don't know.
We've got power.
Yeah, thruster. Yep. Now you don't have power.
Oh,
Okay, well that's... Oh, hold still. Oh, okay. While it's on its back, we might as well finish it. Pretty much everything except for that mag plate. I don't have a motor for it. Nope, I got it.
let's not worry about that battery. I didn't really use it.
I just saw a.
I need some more computers for my cameras. Oh, never mind.
You saw what?
Like this little drum-like thing that looked like it had some sort of studio executive tag on it.
Yeah, you wanna make fun of me again?
Well, you said it was some sort of like octopus. It didn't look like an octopus.
I mean, he was popping its head out of the water. I don't know what the heck it was.
Need.
Well, all right. Whatever Texas got, clearly I've come down with it now. Apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like
Are you
that
naming
Colts-
fish after Keen Studio executives? Because if you are, that's kind of amusing.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, Len Octopus. Isn't he like their head of programming or something? I can't remember what.
We have any more computers? I've got one more. I guess I don't really need it, but
Yeah, I'm getting that going, getting the interior plate going you need for that light in the front.
don't worry about that battery.
It's light, not battery.
I'm just saying there's a battery on there, and just not to worry about it.
Okay.
Alright, where do we need the computer?
Camera on the bottom.
Alright, that's good. Light in the front is good. I've got power cells going for your battery.
I don't need that battery. It was
Say
mostly
that.
for. True enough.
I mean, I've got 5 cells up already, so.
I got some extra parts. What do you need replaced?
I need to work on Wasted's turret now.
That's who I'm talking to.
Oh.
I guess the turret.
Steel tubes and computers, alright.
Where's that battery spacebar?
Let me place it back again. Right there.
There we go.
Bada bing. It's up and running. How's it on
a fat
ammo?
lot of good it is.
Why?
Yeah.
And redesigned for quicker team deployment, I see.
What was
It's
that?
fine. It's they're dealing with Cult right now. Cult Sweeper's got a thing over the hive mind base. They're
Okay.
keeping each other busy while we're working over here.
Okay, good.
Not a bad thing, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
nice.
I'm okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't update the blueprint.
Not held together by much, is it?
Nope.
Well, it held together enough.
We want to replace these missing armor segments.
I mean, you can if you can move up, if you fancy it. It's like I'm just waiting for it to finish filling tanks again.
I don't know how many of these were left potentially empty for witness holes or not.
None of them.
Okay.
There were no witness holes in the top.
Well, now there are. Witness me, it says.
Witness me holes. That's a funny thing to call your speed holes. And you're
Yep,
shedding
yep.
weight. You're shedding weight. They should make the ship go faster.
That's a draining spacebar.
Oh,
I thought that was something you only did in the office.
That's different.
Is that what he's doing in the... Never mind. I don't want to know.
yeah, maybe we should have left it like it was. It was saintly this way.
Mhm.
Get it? Because it was holy.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did
God.
get it. Thanks, spacebar.
You're missing a whole hatch.
Yeah. It got shot and damaged. It wouldn't open. And then Pajama Man going about his daily business.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think it's
Periscope's
upside down.
Is the wrong map.
Oh. Okay.
Periscope might be fixed. I can't tell. It looks like it's off its base, but
Yeah, it does that. Apparently it still rotates around the center, even though that's not where the tube is. I don't quite know how that works.
Yeah, it looks like you're getting some buoyancy back because you're starting to drift here.
Oh, flips the other way?
Yeah.
Hello. I see. Up. I need one more motor. We got one.
Where at? I've got one.
On the hatch. There you go, sir. One more hatch.
It's the wrong way.
You've got the parts. You can flip it around.
Important for Feng Shui that it flips the other direction. I am also very slowly rising now. Yep.
Up and away! My people need me! Oh!
Such an impressive lift off as well. It's just truly remarkable.
Hey, you were betting it wasn't even gonna fly, so. To be fair, I wouldn't have taken much money on it actually flying.
Why can I not control that from here? Oh, because we don't have an antenna on the sub anymore. Ah.
I was also kind of betting on that based on advanced lift being on, which isn't.
I don't even know what you mean.
Where is this mess?
Good question. I'm turned around. There.
That's not the coast there. That's the little island there. You need to keep heading around that direction. Around this to your left.
Can I not use my suit antenna to control? That's a bit silly.
I'm surprised when the radio works. I wouldn't trust that.
Well, it was working. I guess we don't have your antenna, so I guess it won't work without it.
Mm.
That's alright. I mean, I don't really need sub antenna. Yeah, there you go. Entrance is to your left a little bit. There you go.
Slows down a lot worse than I remember. Probably made it quite a lot heavier. So counter bad design. The best reason.
Who goes there?
Actually, you know who goes here. Oh dears. Oh dear.
Oh God! Too fast! Oh! Welcome.
What'd you do?
Submersible Rescue Service rides again.
Well, no, but all that broke was the cockpit and thruster. Which raises some questions.
Yeah, there's no damage to that.
Obviously, the force transferred through the armor to the thruster and helm, therefore preserving the armor. Oh, we are so good at this.
Oh, and the hatch. And the hatch is gone.
Yeah, and the hatch went too. Yep.
Yeah, it's just like it's just completely undamaged, utterly undamaged.
Aw,
That's the
shield's
ceiling.
off. No, it's the shields. For some reason, they weren't turning off when I told them to turn off.
I don't even.
That's it. He's broken.
Oh, you're still within the warranty period.
Is it now? It's been under some pretty heavier combat than the manual might otherwise suggest.
I didn't see any combat. Did you see combat?
I think I see the problem anyway. Someone's put curved blocks on it.
I blame spacebar.
What? Oh.
That's the ceiling.
Yeah, it wasn't taken off, and then it did.
All right. Well, the good news is we're here. Yep, kind of.
I got spacebar on you, companion.
Hmm? What? Where?
Well, one of those bit will be in the wall in here. Right next to your head.
Oh, lovely.
It'll keep you cool.
Hmm.
We're drifting back pretty quickly there.
Well, that's probably because it doesn't have a helm, so I can't turn dampers on.
Yeah, I got you. We just need to remember to take this bit out before we leave.
Nah, just gotta go under it. Or spacebar can go over it, I suppose. What are you using for an antenna?
Plane antenna. Just a regular old plane antenna.
Excuse me. It's not the kind of scrutiny I approve of. Be the last thing you see.
Hey! I don't know how to take this.
You got anything better to do?
No.
You kind of do, don't you? What are you building? Oh. Not gonna work. You'll get out.
Oh, but I might have him long enough to be able to, like, charge admission to see him. Build an amusement park around him or something.
Step right up, and see the mild cage spacebar. Doesn't do anything but eat Soylent, but
He just stands there with his stupid grin on his face, but fine. Enjoy.
I'll just transfer my consciousness to this drone and take over all the ships.
Yeah, that'll last long. That drone's survival rate is actually possibly shorter than even yours.
Yep. Been rebuilt more times than the sub.
Plus, who's going to print you? There's two ways of looking at the sub. You could say it's been rebuilt more times than the sub, or you can say it survived 2 combats with no shields and actually came way off out of both.
Yeah. Nope. You're totally right.
That one, I'm slightly surprised by the fact how little was done. It pockmarked a load of holes in the top and then didn't damage any of the internals, really.
Certainly didn't sound like that when I was asking if you needed any help, you know.
Well, at that point, I was still being shot. I don't know. If you'd been there all along, I wouldn't have had the problem.
But if I
Mr.
did,
Man with
along, you
shields
wouldn't
and
have had
guns.
the adventure.
So getting back to the reason that we actually came here. What's about
We
this
came here
space?
to test out the submarine, repair it, and then take it back. Come on.
Really? I thought we were gonna do something like get the Collapsium so we get the hell out of this nebula.
I just think that the only thing we're really missing is a bit of materials from back at base.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
How many cameras are on the drone, Spaceman?
2. One front and then one down.
Well, we're going to need a few more if we're all going to watch.
And on the front of the Aeroplane.
Yeah, I don't think that thing's gonna be leaving the cave. I need 9
What do you mean?
computers.
It's left it twice now.
You need brains on this sort of a adventure quest thing.
Well, that obviously rules you.
Adventure
What are we doing again?
Are we on a... What kind of thing are we on a quest for?
We're
Information.
out to see the wizard.
The
the wonderful
most
wizard of
dangerous
Oz.
thing of all.
A moldy piece of bread?
Information. Someone was singing about wizards.
Wizards? Wizards aren't dangerous.
Well, I didn't stop him from singing about them.
Yeah, they can be.
Guess it might depend on the wizard.
Okay, does someone want to test and see if they can get in the view the cameras?
Oh my word!
Let's
I think I found one of those underneath the toilet the other day.
I'm in camera 6 now.
Wherever
Yep,
that
I can
is.
see it. We can even just probably all sit in Tanky's Revenge because I've got the antenna up on that, so
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
there's more than enough seating there.
No, you need to like spacebar.
Hmm.
Aren't you gonna lose control if it goes too far if you're just standing there?
No, there's a range of 50,000 meters on the antenna.
And I think I've
Yeah,
got
but
mine.
your suit
cranked
doesn't
to
have that
15.
long a range.
Hmm. But I should be with. Yeah, alright. I was mostly testing, anyways.
I just don't trust that should word.
Yeah, I got 15,000 on both antennas on Tanky, so
Do you flying then, Tex?
No, I mean, I don't know. I was talking a big talk about flying escort for the.
Well, either
Yeah,
you're
but
flying
no.
or watching, and if you're watching, that's not going to work because the beacon doesn't do it.
I know because I gave my antenna to Spacebar when he destroyed his own.
I'm just hassling you along to the place where it does work.
Yep.
If it is accessible.
yeah, all
Alright.
4 seats and it should be accessible.
I'm in. All right, so let's see. We are going for what's it called anyway?
Envy something.
N4V1.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the cameras
Um,
go 2, 3, 5, 6, 7?
Don't worry about it.
And which ones face which way?
Because
So-
4 is right out. Everybody knows that.
3 is
Discrimination
forward.
against fours, that is.
2 is bottom. 3 is forward.
And what about people with fours in their name?
And then what
Okay.
about 5, 6, and 7?
I'm on 6 right now, and that's forward.
Those are forward. Everybody get out because I can't control it.
All right, I'm out.
Okay, I'm out. Are you in?
No.
Okay, we got all the time in the world. Nothing to do down here, but just
Okay.
wait for the hive to find us.
All right, you guys can get in now.
All right.
And we. Alright. I got camera text.
I got 6 as well.
You can't control spacebar directly. He's in the list, but it won't let me get at him.
Are you coming along or not?
I'm in 5. God, so is
Alright,
this
here we go.
what it looks like to look through Spacebar's eyes?
Mm-hmm.
This is what it's like to be a spacebar.
Terrifying.
And you said you're in 6, Pharaoh?
Yep.
I'm not sure that light is an aid.
Okay, so where are we going?
Now,
Because there's like, oh, there we go, the research facility.
Okay.
I had to find it. I couldn't see it on my HUD.
Yeah, it's off to your left a little bit.
Off to your left. You're not actually going to.
There you go. Kind of towards there.
other than that, yes.
They're kind of close together, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah. The one off your far left is showing. Oh, actually, the big question is: are you going to be able to get past the hive mind base that's 2 kilometers away to get to the research facility that's 6 to 7 kilometers away?
By the way, when it says left alt to pan camera, it is a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it.
Like almost like that searchlight on this thing is like what was the name of that guy from that what was it called? Star Combat? Luke Spacewalker or something? And he had like that thing that he was swinging around all the time, lopping off people's heads and arms and everything with it.
Oh,
Like one of those mounted on this thing.
Looks like we got a funny nose.
Yeah.
I can see the ground that way.
Yeah.
I can't see anything. I'm blinded by the light.
We're kind of bouncing off the
Well,
ground
that's the relay station we're headed towards there.
So I was heading towards that one to begin with. Okay.
That's
No,
another
no,
relay
that's another
station.
relay
heading
station.
Nope,
towards
nope,
there.
nope. Go left. Turn left.
And one
More
more
different
left.
Turn
Left.
left.
That's
There.
it.
Nope.
Bingo.
Nope. Too far.
No.
Stop.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, big mountain to fly over.
I can turn this thing around.
Can you? Because you haven't proved it yet.
Technically, we haven't left yet. So, can you?
That's a good point.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well, it was a good drone.
Land?
I don't know.
Maybe?
Maybe this is the opening we need. All their sensors are obscured.
Yeah, but that means our sensors are also obscured, which also means no radio link. On the upside, that's looks like a pretty good mountain pass to get there. Good cover.
Yeah. Oh god. Like having 3 backseat drivers at the same time, isn't it?
I'm a side seat driver, thank you.
Uh-oh.
I can't tell if you've landed or crashed.
I was trying to make the light a little bit less. Uh-oh.
Light a little less. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, quick straw poll. Who's
I
gonna
knew
let
I-
spacebar fly anything that we're in again?
I knew I should have
He hasn't done
put
anything
a.
yet.
I should have put a popcorn maker in this thing. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh man.
That's just for you, this sort of
The
thing.
popcorn maker back on the Vanguard.
And we could have tapped into Vanguard's gravity generators to like make it feel like we're actually flying along with this.
In the CIC on the couch watching TV show. That sounds really good.
How are we not getting any closer to the...
We are. It's a lie.
Uh,
We are not getting any closer. The drone is.
I'm 1.75 away.
Good to know.
We're just
1.5.
passengers here, remember?
this suit software, you know?
It's glitchy.
Really, really twitchy.
Makes you feel any better. I'd literally only just answered that question in my own head. Just gone through the same thing. It's not getting any closer. Why?
Oh,
Oh,
so-
yeah, we're not
oh.
actually there. It's me.
There it is.
Okay.
Stand down a little bit.
Careful.
Oh.
Yeah, light off might not be a bad plan either. I think we found our location.
Huh. What's that, It looks like it's sitting on like a bed of something. Is
Trying to get a
just-
proper line. Hang on, point at one of those lighting towers. And because we need to see wait for one of them to like sweep round properly, because occasionally it actually goes across the ground like that. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
I've not seen anything like that before.
Yeah, some
No,
sort of
that's-
central landing pad complex.
Some kind of facility right there. Is that
Yeah,
trees?
I think I see trees in there.
like a habitat dome of some sort.
Flashing lights. Is that a landing pad that's flashing?
Yeah, some sort of projector system for pulling in stuff on a visual, it looks like.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. What's happening?
I think that was a lightning strike. I
Oh,
caught one
no.
just before the view went crazy.
Well,
No, that was the side of a mountain.
Mayday, mayday. We're going down.
Now we're good. I recovered.
Well,
Hey, look, there's... Right ahead, there's something moving around down there. It looks like a person.
there's actually a person down there.
You see that purple, like, thing down there?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's actually part of the ground.
Well, that's what we were saying. That's why we were looking at the lights. It's like,
Okay, now I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Don't see any obvious turrets, but it's awful dark down there. It's kind of hard to tell.
I guess, right. Do you want to skirt the actual down, like, edge of the hill? Stay close to the ground as much as possible, maybe? I don't know. I'm just thinking we want to get down there and try and approach a little bit. Get as much info as we can before, I don't know.
Like, how low are you thinking?
But I'm wondering, like, what's our best stealth approach? Directly down from the dark above, or... God damn it. I pressed the forbidden button again.
Okay, so I got an idea. Hear me out here.
Oh, no.
There's a complex underneath that landing pad I can see from here.
Spacebar, are you able to get... I kind of feel like we need to get down there and try and get a GPS, if nothing else.
Can we get GPS from drones?
I don't know. The fact that it's
I don't
telling
think
you...
we can, but you
Yeah,
can.
I think you can, just based on that same experiment we just did. Like, it knows where you are. He doesn't know where we are.
Oh, taking fire.
Oh,
Whoa,
Yeah.
that was a shot directly at the camera.
Yeah, it looks like 2 turrets.
I
Probably
counted
lost it.
3.
My camera's down.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I'm
hear
losing
Sparky.
control.
Take her in towards if you can. Spacebar.
Okay.
Like, just go on a final. Let's at least get close enough. Maybe the thing lands close enough to give us a view. That's what I was hoping for. No, that camera's down.
My camera's out.
I'm on the bottom one while we go in. You're coming down on your
Oh, there's
side trap.
trees or something.
And
Oh, I'm
down
sorry,
here.
little buddy.
There's some sort of office complex underneath the landing pads that I was able to see there.
I'm still connected.
I am.
I can see that. The only thing I can see is a close-up of the surface of the ground. That is something really weird.
Yeah.
I just lost it.
Yeah, I've lost
Lost
all
the red.
control.
Yep.
Lost the antenna from it.
Yeah, it's off the access list.
Yeah, it's dead.
All right, I'm shutting down the antenna on board here. Not bringing any more attractive transmissions. You know, part of me is thinking if we could somehow just airdrop straight down on that into that,
So
that central area.
back to my wild idea. I got a plane here,
So what did we just see?
and if I fly right over the top of it, and we have one guy hanging on each wing, you guys could drop off as I'm taking their fire and infiltrate. I could buzz around and keep them busy.
Anyways, what was that we were looking at?
I don't know. I mean, if it's weird that they've got that whole garden down there, but maybe that's their O2 supply or something.
Oh, we've definitely alerted them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they know someone flew over them, but you might recall earlier they had
They're transmitting on an unencrypted line there.
Mm-hmm.
Talking
they
about
had
sending high command and a comm relay. Our window, I think, may be now before they get reinforced.
well, if there's any craft in here that's going to be able to get us into there, it looks like it's going to have to be the Revenge. Because I've got the shields, I can tank the turrets going down in there, and I can carry all of us in it. But if they got missiles down there, shields aren't going to last very long.
It wasn't the missiles that was shooting us. It was
Yeah, but I mean, we know
Bullets.
everything they had there. They could have more heavier stuff for heftier opponents.
Oh, we just got a lucky angle. I don't know. Remember, we were flying something tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I mean, for that matter, I can carry.
I understand what
Texas-
you're saying about shields, but at the same time, you have the closest respawn bay.
True.
This thing is ultimately fairly expendable.
I mean, running in there is, I don't know, running in there with the only survival kit seems questionable, but I don't know.
I mean, we still have the survival kit back at base. It's just a long walk to
Yeah,
get
it's
back
just
over
we
here.
won't be here with it or anything that's here, you know.
Yeah.
We'll be back there with what?
What
Exactly.
If we take
Because if we lose the
Tanky's-
survival kit, we've probably lost Tanky.
What if we take Tanky like just on the other side of the rim, then we can use it to respawn if we need to. If we take, one of
I'm
us.
not sure about the lack of use of Tex's airdrop approach. Simply because what I'd like more than anything is a GPS location for that place.
Yeah.
An exact one. Because I think there could be quite a lot we could do with an exact GPS location.
Mm-hmm. And if one of you guys can take that while I do a flyover.
Oh, I
You
think
see,
I know what
you
have
see
in
where I'm
mind.
coming from? There's a few different approaches, be it up or down. We could leave both are options, but an exact GPS location gives us options.
Because we don't have necessarily. Well, looked like volcanic rock around there. We might be careful.
Yeah,
going
that's
through
what I'm
but we
saying. It
could
might
go-
be up as well, but either way, I'm saying like having an exact GPS location could allow us to arrive real fast, real hard, or real unexpected. You see what I mean?
or from multiple angles too.
Yeah, I mean, there's the possibility that we even go up to space and come down from orbit really quickly. I don't know. That I got a few thoughts, and they all wrap around the idea of knowing exactly where that spot is.
I think if we still had that hulk of a ship that we crashed into that planet, we might be able to do a space drop, but
Well, we don't want to destroy what we're coming to get.
No, we don't. No, I
realize
wasn't.
what
I
the
wasn't
Collapsium
thinking
looks
of
like.
that actually. I was thinking of something more along the lines of essentially a very basic armored drop pod for us.
Good, yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
Something that came down, potentially even something that came down with something just in front of it, designed to blow it a hole to live in. You blow yourself a little hole, the drop pod lands in it with a survival kit aboard.
What was that?
I don't know,
yeah, do I?
but it was explosions. Well, yeah, I think I'm in agreement in one thing. If we're going to do this, we need to, well, especially if we're going to do Tex's plan, because that's not going anywhere if it's getting attention. Then we should probably be thinking about doing it ASAP.
Yep.
Does
Yep.
one person? We're going to have what, 2-3 of us spare that aren't flying. Someone should drop off a bit early and try and get eyes on where the turrets are for when we come back.
If we get close enough to the turrets, should we try to take them out? Or do we leave them there and just that way we know where they are and they don't know that we know where we know that they are?
It's a convoluted way of saying it, but I see what you're trying to get
Wait,
at.
what?
Well, I mean, knowing that we know that they know that we know where the turrets
I
are.
think the basic thinking is if you go and kill the turrets, they build more, but in different places.
Yeah, or they know that we're coming for them for sure.
Okay.
Why do I smell burning?
I don't know that I'm following, but okay.
Well, it might be because Tex made his plane out of wood. I don't know.
But it's got a lower radar
I'm
return.
slightly questionable where he even got wood from. Oh yeah, 'cause there's some on the bottom of the sea, isn't there?
Driftwood.
Weirdly.
Driftwood.
I think it's this balsa wood.
Okay, in which case this is drop your equipment situation. Take only what's needed.
So I'm doing a flyover, and then somebody's dropping off, and somebody's grabbing a GPS. Is that the plan?
Well, the GPS needs to be exact. So
The
somewhere up
person
in
who
the
drops off on the ground.
somewhere up in the air doesn't help. I propose everyone but the person flying is dropping off.
Roger that.
One person drops early to try and get eyes on where the turrets are located. The other two attempt to go for direct info and a GPS location.
All right, sounds like a plan. I may need you to move the sub though, because I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to take off and having to taxi out.
Yeah, plus we gotta get the stuff out of the way anyways.
Do you think we'll need bottles? Or are we just going to hot drop?
I don't know.
I'll take one bottle.
Yeah, I'm taking one. Just because if I get, if I get it to a spot where I can do a bit more infiltration somehow, then that bottle could help me out. And I've got 2 spare on tanky for hydrogen, so.
Ooh, whoa, easy.
Tex, that's the wrong way.
No, it's not the wrong way.
You're supposed to be flying, not swimming.
No, that's how Tex does things apparently.
That's the kind of conventional thinking that gets us in trouble.
It's the kind of plane this is.
Well,
How the
and-
hell we're gonna stay on for takeoff is the next question, but
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Maybe throw some seats on there.
Like one on each edge, side of the wing.
Yeah.
Wish we had some kind of grab bars.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be perfect. Or just like throw a big strap around the.
like a single rung of a ladder.
Yeah, but ladders, they,
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
kind of weird, and you fall off of them and whatnot.
Well, I was thinking something more specific. I like Spaceballs thinking.
I mean, then I could pretend they're like bomber.
He says, looking at Spacebar with a sly eye.
I mean, it's entirely possible that you guys could hang on to these ladder pieces.
Have you seen how big they are, Tex?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely big.
Yeah, there's no way.
Not sure.
No, like flat on the wing.
Just out of character for a second to chat. I'm not
I see
sure
what you're saying.
how this has not come up with as a suggestion yet, but I really like the idea of just taking the ladder code but putting a single rung ladder into a mod that's designed just for you to hang on to. It's just one rung, and it just lets you hang on to it when aircraft are moving.
I'm
Or
willing.
stuff is moving.
I mean, you guys can fly on things on the.
Somehow I've got a feeling this isn't gonna work.
Oh, it might have been. Fair enough.
I don't know. I mean, definitely got a possibility it might work.
There is one. Ah, okay. I so desperately want to turn on. Guys, remind me at the end of the stream as a treat. Let me take a blueprint of this now. Remind me at the end of the stream. Tex needs
Yeah,
to
I've got
try
some
and fly
queued
this
already.
with advanced lift turned on.
And I'm moving over right now.
Any idea what they're talking about hacking a drone? Is Spaceball, did you let them get it?
I don't know how they hacked anything because that thing was pretty much destroyed.
Okay, just for the heck of it, what happens if you move the ship now?
Oh,
Barrel's doing a pretty good job of holding on, but spacebar.
Nope, I just got knocked off.
Okay, well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah. Actually, would have.
Would have looked very cool.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, you guys kind of look the business, just clicking on like that. Angle your head up and everything so you can look forward and be like, ah, it's terrifying. Oh.
All right.
Hmm.
I don't know if this is going to help the flight characteristics any, but we'll find out.
Since when were there 5 of us? Not 5 or 6 of us.
What are you talking about, 6 of us?
You have seating for 6.
I have. Oh. Okay.
I was trying to spread out the seating so that if we get attacked, we aren't all going to get killed off at once.
I think 3 would be fine. Let's just do the 3 that aren't like varying precariously on the wingtip.
Fuel low.
All right, so we can all be obliterated by a missile at once. Roger.
Yep.
Well, if executed correctly, one person gets off early and survives to watch everybody get obliterated at once.
This is true. What was I saying about popcorn? Of course,
We
if we keep
didn't
having
do
these
anything.
folks show up.
There's a reaver around as well. Angry.
Yeah, that's what the hive's picky.
All right, so who's doing what?
Don't all volunteer at once.
I guess I'll be tailing Charlie.
Who's
I don't know what
Charlie?
that means.
I don't know.
I don't know any Charlie.
Someone is on the tail.
I'm one of the few names I don't know someone of.
Okay.
All right, I'll be the person who jumps in first.
Okay.
How is that tail end Charlie? That's the opposite to what I'd expect it to be. The tail's at the
yeah,
back.
but I'm going to be the one who's going to be behind the rest of you guys because of that. Sure this thing is going to fly?
I mean, almost positive.
Could we not head towards the Reaver and Hives?
Well, I mean, where would you like me to head?
The same path that the drone took in?
I don't know what that was. I wasn't flying it.
It would be off to the right between the peaks of the mountain.
Okay.
It was overland.
But there's a reaver right there.
Yeah, I'd say you're better off hanging a bit left and taking wide that way.
Yep, okay.
Oh dear, it may be too late. That's not at all terrifying.
No.
That's a big one. Very big. However, I don't think it's interested in us.
Well, we aren't exactly the best food.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying Sexfire Airlines. The captain has turned off the no smoking sign as well as the seatbelts. You're free to move about the cabin as much as possible. Once again, thank you for flying Sexfire Air.
We know that you literally have no choice in the airline on this planet, and that's why we don't really care what happens to you at this point.
Sexfire Airlines, where every seat's economy.
Economy, I'm in baggage.
For those of you who are on a wing row, please check the instructions in the seat back in front of you. Make sure that you're physically able to operate the exit. If you feel like you will be able to do so, please contact your flight attendant.
Wasn't our backup base over there?
Over
Oh,
where?
yeah, it was.
Oh,
That might
Icor?
explain what happened to it.
Yeah. All right, we're getting close.
Yeah,
1.75.
who's dropping off?
I'm doing it at the top of the hill.
Okay. Just checking it.
Yep.
Am I doing a low pass or a high pass? What do you guys want?
Black barrel?
All right.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Well, I want to live,
Okay,
so low.
where's that?
You drop us too high and we'll just get shot out of the air. You have the advantage of a bit of
Do
speed.
barrel roll
Use it.
attacks.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, they do have missiles.
That's good to know.
Taking hits. Ready to bail, spaceport.
Yep,
Maybe
I'm
as
going
close
now.
as we get.
Oh, and I'm dead. I died instantly. Oh, that was fun. Hello.
Ah, I hit the hill too hard.
Did you get a GPS?
I didn't hit the ground.
I didn't get close enough. However, actually, I might. Hold on. Body locations.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Huh. Sneaky.
Okay, I am still flying. Amazingly, I don't know how much of the plane's left, but it's still trying to stay afloat in the air. Carol, you still around? You
Nope.
want me to pick you up?
No, I died.
Die from?
We could use 3 of them to kind of triangulate a rough estimate.
Okay, that was about 600 meters away on the hillside. The guns were definitely firing on you at that point. There are 3 turrets, Gatling turrets, and 1 missile turret down there. The missile turret looked like it was close to the landing pads. And it was a little separated from the 3rd turret that we didn't see before.
Just a problem with that though. Look where those GPS are at. For me, it's 2,000 kilometers down.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Try.
Yeah, so's mine. If I add your guys, yours are not in the same position as mine is.
All right. Well, you know what? I've got extra hydrogen tanks. One moment.
I can do another flyover. I think, assuming this thing stays in one piece as I land it, headed back for Shanghai.
I think if we do that, we'd have to try and approach from the other direction. It seems like we ran straight into the bulk of fire there.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff we managed to avoid with the drone. Well, it was busy as all hell. You on your way back, Tex?
Mm-hmm. 2.5 clicks. Alright, apparently I dived off the backside of the island.
So should we try to jet back over there maybe to try that again, or?
That's what I'm doing right now.
There's
Okay.
a barrel.
Because I've got the GPS for my body location, it still works, so...
Well, we tried going loud. Maybe we should try and go quiet.
One man, one hydrogen tank.
I'm
Hmm.
not sure that was that loud.
No, that's not
Well,
very quiet
actually,
to me.
no. Dex did start firing.
Well,
come on.
after they fired at me. I mean, it seemed fair. Oh God! Hi.
That's a ceiling.
Oh, yep.
And that's the ground.
That's okay.
I think the ground is where he wanted to be.
I mean, I'm in more or less the same piece. Come on. Maybe only somebody had dug this a little bit smoother.
Well, we were in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
You get that with
You are
these
aware
kind of
you only have
jobs.
2 wheels left, right?
Yeah, probably. I was definitely taking some hits.
I'm just saying, I don't think it's the smoothness of the terrain that's your issue.
Oh, and the meal's maybe not working.
I don't think that's your problem. I think your problem is just your nose points into the ground.
Well, yeah. I mean... Oh no, the cannon's gone! Ah!
Did you even fire the cannon?
Oh, I was busy trying to survive.
Or that fired the other guns. No love for the cannon.
Well, the cannon didn't have a way for me to do it without taking my finger off of the, the throttle.
What kind of a pirate are you?
I mean, I'm a pirate. Only one you've ever known.
Well, he does ask where is the rum gone quite a bit.
I'm not a very good pirate.
I'll bet. You know about me.
It'd be slightly odd if we didn't. Or along some random dude. Said, I just think we need a different route into there.
Well, there's a... I'm
What if
kind of following the valleys on the way in this time.
What if we tunneled in?
Well, that's what
Well, that's what we need the
GPS
GPS for.
Oh, good
Underground,
point.
you need to know where you're going. Yes, yes. Always growling, making funny noises.
Alright.
I mean, definitely seen better.
Okay, I can confirm
Well-
they are shooting at a pretty good distance.
Yeah.
Well, and it's not like they've got a bad place to be defending it from. Which is why, yeah, a different direction is probably the way.
Well, the interesting thing is they're engaging me from... I've got 885 meters to their antenna. Turrets are shooting at me well short of that.
Well, that's a large base.
Yep, I've got a GPS for a plateau higher up on the mountain that we could come out that we'd be safe at. But that's it so far. I'm gonna see if I can try to get closer, but that's gonna be tricky with active guns.
How you doing, Dix?
I'm trying to get the plane up. Reserve our options.
Didn't it just fly back? Right, knock it up so we can get a wheel on it and replace that wing.
That's what I'm working on.
Just use the gyro, man. Don't you have enough gyro to just lift up the nose?
No, not really. If you can lift it, I can throw the gear on the nose or vice versa.
I thought you were doing the piston.
I'm open to suggestions. I was doing what I could do by myself, but if you want to try and pop up the nose, I can definitely place a gear. Way.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I'm not sure that's the right one, dude.
Well, which one is it then?
The one that's not 2x2.
1x1 wheel double?
That looks a little better.
Ow! Quit shooting me.
Your gyro is still an override, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Although at the moment you're stuck on your wings. You're balanced on the edges.
Okay. Come on, baby.
I got something shooting down there.
I'm feeling a lot of love and support here.
It's just payback for how you were coming on my flying.
Well, yeah, but yours wasn't shot up.
It was shot up at the end.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened.
Oh,
All
also
right.
shot off Farrell's seat. Oops.
All right, I'm dumping coordinates over the secure channel.
Roger that.
Trying to make my way back to base here. We're about a ring, about 1 kilometer out away from the from that facility. It's about as close as you can get to it on foot without it shooting back. And they were on when they were on the radio saying they were seeing movement. That was definitely zombies on the perimeter, so we also have to be aware of those being around too.
Oh my word. Dex is a funny fella at times. I'm not sure rebuilding the Gatlings on the front is particularly necessary based on previous experiences. Not sure how many kills you'll be getting with those. Hey, with a bit of luck, we might see this on Wrong Way Up tomorrow. That'll be amusing.
That is one big reaver ship. Just phased out.
All right. Wish we had some bombs or something to drop.
Well, yeah, between all those coordinates, we should have a pretty good picture on it, because they all wind up about equidistant from where that facility is.
You really want to attach some bombs to it?
No. No, I don't think it would be very effective.
You've definitely got pretty clear fire, field of fire above that base. I don't know exactly if the bomb would even be able to get in intact or not.
So what's
Shoot
the,
it to bits.
what's the plan now then? We got Farrell's got us GPS points. Are we wanting to get one right on top of it, or?
Well, yeah, and given that openly admitted that like that's as close as he can get on foot, I don't think we really want to be coming up basically in the line of fire, if you know what I mean. Like, the whole point was if we're going to do a drilling approach, you come up at the spot you want to hit, not 800 meters away in the turret's field of view.
True.
I think if we give it another go, we could get it. We just need to approach from the other side.
Hmm.
You know, as when we were looking down there, there was a sort of bright. It was this thing with the landing pads and the red arrows on top of it that we noticed. That seemed to have the most concentration of turret around it.
That's about where the missiles are and one of the Gatling turrets.
So I'm thinking we swing around and approach. It's also pretty much closest side from where we approach. So I'm thinking we swing around that whole caldera and approach from the opposite direction.
All right, well, y'all vector me in there.
No, that's
Farrell, we
head
meeting
towards
you
it
there?
and then follow it around 100
I'm
meters.
almost back at this point, so just be able to do one more hop without burning up. And if anyone wants to go outside, more of those glowing guys are out right now.
I mean, not especially.
Come on.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
Once more into the breach.
Oh God.
And by that I mean the lagoon here.
The beach. You said the beach.
Hmm.
I swore you said the beach. Oh God. Oh.
The beach, not the roof.
You know. Fine.
Those parts aren't needed.
No. Running out of time.
If they don't see your lights, they'll see the smoke trail.
All right. Where do you want me to head? Directly towards the facility then, or make a round the side?
Well, round it, head towards it, and then loop it.
You want to go
essentially.
towards to the right side of it. You should be clear now. The reaver that was up here is cleared off.
Okay.
To the right side of all the GPSs I was taking basically should get you to the back of it. Flat 2 would be the area where I dropped when I came in.
Okay, I didn't get a chance to put those in my suit, so
Keep going to the right.
keep going to the right.
Yep,
Roger that.
there. You're going to be coming in direct. It's towards the high part of the hill there, so you'll have to come in direct, straight down on it, I think.
Okay. You guys are dropping off, and then I'm looping around, or what's the plan?
No, we're approaching from the other side in order to try and, well, same deal with the building acting as cover of fire.
Okay.
Get as low down as far out as we can. And go from there, but we're kind of limited.
Ow. Ow.
You have a little bit of a break in the mountains off to your left here. You want to head that direction.
Okay.
There you go. That was back of the installation as you can get.
All right, I'm gonna try and keep her
Are
low.
you sure? That looks like literally the side I was saying to avoid, those red arrows directly ahead of us. I was saying let's go on the opposite side of those red arrows and so on. Loop around 180, but yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm going down.
Yep.
Oh, I got so close to the entrance.
So did I.
I landed right at the gate.
Oh, I'm down. I don't know what killed me. Totem pole of fail.
All right, let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna take a bottle. I'm gonna go on foot. I just want to try.
Did you
Just
just
watch
see
your
what I saw?
Just watch
Yeah.
your heat getting out there because you're 6 km away. It's easy to overheat.
They're out of missile ammo. At least that's what they're saying.
Well, that's one way to get in, I guess.
I mean, we could just keep sending waves and waves of bodies at them until they run out of ammo.
Yeah, then
Or
we'll run out of soil.
run out of the like tiny amount of soylent we have without Vanguard.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will go on foot and see what I can do.
Yep, that's our plan. Throwing bodies at it.
I'm just gonna go. I just want to take one trip and see what I can come up with. I mean, it's not like we have a plane anymore.
True enough.
She gave her life. Bye, our old plane. We hardly knew you.
Well, we're not entirely without luck. Or options, I should say.
Why is that?
Well, you guys forgot I'm carrying a drone too. Not so much a really decent maneuverable one or a glider drone, but if I take if I take Tanky out here, get it up in the air, drop her, and someone else can pilot it in on remote, then
And give
be
it a
able to
go,
deliver it.
I guess. Built the thing, might as well use it.
Yep. I'm going to be able to jump on that to fly while I fly Tanky.
I mean, it's that. Yeah. Or let Wasted do that. But you think we ought maybe set Tanky down a little bit closer?
Well, I've got to take it out anyways, yeah. We might as well get closer. Antenna, plane antenna. Remote control is enabled. It's going to come up with a random grid name when I detach it, but...
Yeah, I'm just checking what I'm dealing with.
Mm-hmm. Got a group for a drone drop.
You know what I miss? The spider planet. So at least we could see.
Oh! That's fine, it's just my shield's getting no grids.
There was a heat warning after I died.
Yep, hi spacebar.
Hello,
Hi.
spacebar.
That was my plan all along.
You
Good
come for the
timing.
ride, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Ride in the space bus. It's more of a space RV, I suppose.
That GPS is away.
You say it was an RV?
No.
Oh, then. I spy with my little eye something beginning with
R.
W.
It's you wasted, you're right next to me.
It's the
not wasted.
water closet built into your seat.
I don't even want to think about that, thank you. But no. Close.
It's wasabi from the sushi restaurant.
What sushi?
At a
restaurant?
sushi restaurant?
Well, there's fish. There's got to be sushi restaurants, right?
I don't think so, Tex.
Well, I'm really disappointed if that's the case.
Would you even want to have part of this fish? Really, if you think about it.
Not the one that I saw and shot at. It looked really hard.
Well, I also feel like ones with bullet holes in generally don't taste quite so nice anyway.
Ones with bullet hole. I mean, cut around the bullet hole, right?
I still feel like it ruins the flavour.
Fair enough.
And I'm assuming you've 100% tested that this flies without any problems, right?
Nope.
That's what I thought. Just checking.
That's why I figured the closer we get it. I think I remembered to put gyros on it.
I was just thinking, hang on a second, one of the things I don't recall seeing is a gyroscope. Still not finding one.
Yeah, probably slap one on there real quick then.
Yeah,
not
there's
so
not
much.
there's not a gyroscope on that vehicle.
Okay.
That flight would have been relatively brief, depending on
since
what
we're
angle
here-
depending on what angle you drop me at.
Well, you get that with these rush jobs.
Yeah.
No,
I'm gonna go on
mean-
foot again.
And does it have a camera?
Yep. It has one, and probably should put two on it, honestly. Put a couple on, just so everyone can take a look.
I'm gonna try to jetpack over again. While you guys are messing with the drone, maybe that'll distract them enough.
No skill
Suicidal.
plate. Wow. Lost my tools.
Okay, so we're in the process of building two gyros, aren't we? One on either side.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, not one on either side. They're both on the same side. Just one's on the top and one's on the bottom. For expert weight balance.
All right.
Well, I mean,
good.
would you like to put it on the bottom where it's going to get shut off first, or on the top?
What's the top?
I don't know.
Me neither. I wasn't building either of them. I'm just sitting here going, what the hell's going on? Also, it doesn't have a remote control either.
Yeah, it does.
It does?
Yeah. It very much.
That's not good.
Is that coming for us?
I think so.
You're looking for drone remote control.
It is, yeah.
I tried to remember
Arrow.
to name everything on that drone.
Okay. All right. Well, I didn't finish it.
Arrow.
Yep.
We should probably go now. Let's see if I can put a construction component into production so we can finish off the gyro. Oh god. Yep, he's definitely wants a PCU. Can we lead
Piece of
him? Can we
meat,
lead
sir.
him to the base?
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Hello, Mr. Reaver. Follow me. I have some friends I'd like to introduce you to. Another craft out there. It doesn't have a signal off to our starboard.
I think the mutilator just launched it.
Perfect. Here, Reavers. What, you're above the base GPS?
Yep, say when.
Be right now.
Okay.
Oh, I hit the ground too hard.
We got the Reaver stock. here. There he is.
Ow.
He's cracking down.
Oh no.
Well, he was distracted.
You think we could maybe sneak in while he's got him busy? Oh,
Nope. I landed on top of the base, but I got shot. Oh.
goodbye, spacebar.
Oh,
Oh God, is he hitting?
Bye.
he's going down in the base. Pulling back out of gunshot range. Let the shields come back up. All right.
Well, we definitely got them distracted.
Yep. I'd
We
say
try to
so.
infiltrate.
We do it.
I
How did that
What's
go
the
for
plan?
you, Spacebar?
mean, I got on it, but
Well,
I did get shot.
Did you finish the gyro and remote on the thing?
Nope.
Leroy.
Doing that right now here.
All right.
I'm gonna try again.
And the remote's done. That's the drone remote. Gyro's up.
I'm down.
I'm underneath the base. I'm on the ground.
Ready, wasted?
I've already jumped out.
Oh, okay.
I figured
gonna
that
say-
was a no-go.
No, the drone's ready at this point. I just have to pull up because I'm taking damage to the wheel here.
Oh, yeah, that reaver's chewing me up.
I might be able to go inside.
Do it.
I'm in.
I'm down.
There's definitely something weird as shit out here.
Ooh. Yeah, I got killed by
Finally had a
feral.
chance to look.
Sorry. Stop maneuvering. It used to be worse before. You used to automatically spawn in and kill it because you would get run into from behind. by the
Oh, there's
wall.
someone in here. Oh, that's a dead end. Uh-oh. Let me out, 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 let me out. Oh.
That Reaver ship is taking a pounding down there.
There was a person in there.
I thought we saw one earlier.
They had guns and shot me.
That is how guns work, yes.
I could try to go for selective disable on the Reaver if he gets a good spot. Unfortunately, keep moving all over the place down there.
That is at the base on the ground. That GPS is.
I'm not even sure you can call that as rigor mortis. That's something else entirely.
I got turret down.
Hey, You know, we could always radio to the guys on the ground and say, hey, look, we can help you out if you grease our palms a little bit. You know, offering assistance.
River port's opening up.
There are a lot of shooting.
Yeah, they're shooting at me.
I'm coming up behind you, Wasted.
All right, you want me to park this and join you guys down there?
I'm down.
I hold for a second.
No,
Barrel.
not while the roofers.
At the moment, I don't think that's a great plan. We've got the GPS we need.
I think I made access to the facility for a second.
Only entrance in I've found so far has been a set of staircases that's been blown to shit.
Well, there's a rover door that keeps opening and closing. It's actually got.
Yeah, I've not seen that yet.
Okay, it's on the far side of the facility from where the spawn is.
Christ, but looking at what that reaver's tearing out of the ground, I'd be a little concerned about that side of things as well.
Well, it's a way in. Didn't say it was a great option, but
I mean, I can go down there and guns as much as I can of it out. Just as soon as I do that, they're going to start shooting at us.
I ain't very open right now, Spacewell.
I broke a window to get in.
Not a bad idea considering I'm pretty much right on top of the.
okay, the rover's right in here. I'm with you guys. This door was open for a second. If somebody can grind it, I can get ready to shoot. Back up, spacebar. There should be guns on my body.
Oh, hello. This is Spacebar?
Huh.
There's more left than you thought.
Yeah. Oh, look. I'm gonna.
Tex,
What?
I think if it was a concern, it would have shot us by now.
Well, that's assuming that they're not going to.
If I might make a suggestion, make lots of growling and screaming noises while you're in there. They can think you're reavers.
What? Spacebar, what are you doing? Now is not
I
the
want-
time to take it apart. This
I
is
want to
not.
make sure they can't get anything from it.
All right.
All right,
I got
well-
another. Who doesn't have a gun?
Me.
I can airdrop one for you. Lean out the cockpit window here and drop it and have it fall down to the ground for you.
There you go. There's my half my ammo, and there's a gun.
Why are you carrying multiple weapons?
Because I died twice. And I thought storming a facility without
Okay.
a weapon was a bad idea.
Well, we weren't actually storming, if you remember. We were trying to get a GPS.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
That's why
Here.
I came with nothing.
Let's see. New from current position. Secret.
Oh, I've got the GPS.
Facility, Rover Bay. There you go. Set the charges. What? We probably need to move fast.
Off you go then.
Time for a rapid egress.
Are we moving in or are we taking off?
Well, I don't know.
Well, the guns outside are
With the
still
man with the
occupied
ground
on that
plans.
reaver, so you've got cover for now. Potentially. At least one turret's still firing. I think I can even see you guys from down here through that window.
Yeah, this is where I broke in at earlier. So be careful, there was someone here.
Clear to the left.
I went through that door over there to the right. They must have shut that.
There's robots here. Handguns. I'll take those. You guys like some handguns and magazines, perhaps?
I don't particularly want to be picking up a whole bunch of stuff on a breach mission that we're just going to lose again.
Okay.
Unless we badly need it.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that everyone had a weapon. All right.
Okay, turret outside is still hot, but it's on me for now.
All right. You guys ready?
Ready for what?
Reach this door.
There wasn't
not
much
gonna look.
behind there.
The other direction first?
I already cleared that area. There's nothing there.
Okay.
There wasn't anything that direction either. It was a dead end. It was just a med bay. That's where they cornered me and shot me.
All right. Ready?
Go for it. It's just going to take you a while. Turn around.
Is that a butt?
Yeah,
big
one of
bomb?
those.
Maybe don't stand there and look at it. Maybe move.
No, I'm running. I'm trust me. You started running. I read the back of your t-shirt.
This ground is so weird. I've never seen anything like it before.
Okay, I say Pharaoh, make sure you're far enough off.
And on that, we'll be ending it for the week.
Yeah, I'm not just at a gun range now.
Not sure I want to run any further. Do you stand and watch, or do you run and wait for the turrets to shoot you down?
Hey, Tex, I found your plane. It's not too far from where we're standing.
Oh, really? Where?
Yeah. It's off in the distance that way.
Oh, cool. You got a way to get back, maybe.
Hmm.
About that.
Thank you very much for coming, everybody. I appreciate you joining us this week. We will see you all as the continuation next week. Make sure you go and check out these guys, and obviously the cool modists. Modists, is that a term? Modders? I think modest is a term. Modders that make the funky stuff that make the series work. If you've enjoyed yourself, then please hit that like button. And yeah, we'll see you for the next one. You were saying, Tex?
Yep. Y'all come back.
No, he's abandoned that one.
for the exciting conclusion next time on Vanguard.